I blew it with the last case and was fired from the agency. An old friend of mine suggested I come to the small town where he serves as a policeman. This isn't the high season, so living there is quite affordable. The mountain air and the sea will benefit my mental health.
Mr. Woodbury, if you're planning to stay with us for one more week, please pay for your room tomorrow.
Hello?
I heard that you are the detective who knows how to handle delicate cases.
That happens to be one of my many talents.
I need someone who will figure out where my daughter keeps disappearing to.
That I can do.
I chose you because you are an out-of-towner. Locals talk too much. I'm worried about her reputation. That's why no one should know about this case.
Tell me where I can find you.
My name is Marjorie Mortimer. You are a detective, aren't you? Consider this your first task.
Well, let's look for this Marjorie Mortimer. These clothes belong to the previous resident. When will they take them away already? Oh no, I have to talk to her, and I think she is interested in me. I'm growing weary of this place.
Good day, John. Glad to finally see you outside your room. Do you want me to name you a few places where you could pleasantly spend this evening?
I do need to find one place. Although, never mind, don't worry about it.
Are you going to investigate crimes again? Maybe you should take a break. Isn't that the reason you came here? I know everything about this hotel in the town. By the way, my shift ends at 9.
Thank you for the help. Good day, Vicky. Knowing Vicky, if I ask her about Marjorie, everyone will know everything by the next day, and I need to keep it a secret.
Snowdrops, come by snowdrops, the first flowers of spring.
Excuse me, do you know where I can find Marjorie Mortimer?
Marjorie lives in the house right behind me. You won't get lost.
No, thank you. Not right now. 3,000 semperes. That is a large sum of money. Suspiciously large for such an offer. This is how I imagined her. Miss Mortimer, I am John. You called me to the hotel.
Mrs., you've managed to find me without setting tongues wagging. That's a promising beginning.
That's not quite my usual line of work, but nonetheless...
Nothing. She leaves the house, and it takes her a very long time to return home. Longer.
Why do you reckon that is? Might she be in trouble?
I doubt it. She looks down and frightened, but unharmed.
Okay, I'll try to figure this out without...
She locked herself up in her room. We had a fight.
I take it she showed zero enthusiasm.
She went wild. Started yelling that I had died inside after my husband.
What is the best way for me to get into her room?
Penelope stores a spare key somewhere in the house.
Is there anyone else in the house with whom...
I have 2 other daughters. You can talk to them. The house is at your disposal. Try not to abscond with the...
They have more than enough money. My best guess so far is that the young lady found... The icy air is blowing from under the door. I don't believe she's content with such a temperature in her room. Unless she's no longer in it. And she's gone, naturally. It's a good way out when all the doors are closed. The footprints lead to the street by the fountain. The old lady sitting there must have seen something. I'm sure she's... The dress hem is covered in wet sand. If you're walking on the beach in the cold, why do it in the water? Hello again. Would you happen to have seen a girl, the eldest...
Why are you asking? I won't blab about young ladies.
The thing is, I want to marry her.
Why didn't you say so? Oh, you 2 lovebirds.
How long ago was this?
A few hours ago. Oh, don't worry.
Thank you. I owe you one.
What good are your thanks to me? I'd rather you bought some.
She ran away not long ago. I might find her if I hurry. I can only get beyond this beach using the ropeway. Hi, you are the Mortimer sisters, right? Your mother told me.
Our mother does not allow us to...
So let's get to know each other. I am
Emily, and this is Elizabeth. You...
Well, flowers, for example. I came to return the favor. Give me a bouquet.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope they will be a feast for the eyes.
Well, what do you think of flowers?
I like it when the snow is melting and it gets warmer. I see flowers.
The truth is, I was really looking for an adult. I was going to talk...
There's a pretty building at the end of the street, before the descent.
And how often does she go there?
We don't know, but Mother looks for...
Thank you. With any luck, I might catch her there.
Only she won't speak to you. She's not...
Other men? If the girl likes spending her time in the pub. I guess the stairs were disassembled for winter, but using nails and a few boards might help me get there. If the girl comes here often, the bartender should know her. And the policeman sitting here is my former classmate. He might...
It's good to see you, my friend. How is your life in our gloomy town?
I'm content.
Everyone knows Penelope.
Oh. I got a new case, and I need to find...
They gave me this typical cold case. Hey, listen. What if you give me a hand, and I help you with the girl?
I promised to keep a low profile, so...
Just this one guy disappeared. Francis Doyle. Born in an impoverished family.
Well, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry I can't help you with it.
Thanks. But if you change your mind, come to the police station. I'm heading there right...
Hello. I heard that Penelope Mortimer is a regular at this pub.
She's not just a regular. She's practically a co-founder at this point.
Does she work here, or does she just come here to rest?
No. People like her don't work.
So when's the last time you saw her? Is there any chance?
I don't think so. She's been coming less and less often lately. And when she comes...
Thank you. If you see her, please call the Henry Lodge Hotel.
Got it. Call me if you need me. I was about to do a stock taking.
Francis Doyle. It seems I will have to participate in Walker's investigation after all. I have to find out... Walker, I am now interested in your case. Tell me, what do you already know about this guy?
Name is Francis Doyle. Reached the age of majority not so...
Did he at least inherit a house?
He lived in the utility room in that very hotel.
How could he even meet Penelope, if they had...
He took any work he could. As I understood, he wanted badly to save for a...
Thank you. Hopefully I'll find some traces of him. Searching the staff room should be easy. No one seems to monitor security at this hotel. This is the back alleyway Penelope's window faces. The young lady must have a lot of courage to go alone to such a place. It must have been a letter to the previous resident. He's quite a character, I reckon. And I thought I lived in poverty. It's an affordable house. I could have bought it in the best years of my life. It seems that Francis had an eye on it. Fracture 9 is now. It's a relatively fresh letter. Penelope might be the last to contact him. As I understand, their relationship began a long time ago and was pretty serious. Maybe I'll find clues in the fishing hut where the ropeway leads. A massive bottle? Why does a young man need so many pills? And why are they hidden in the closet? This is the work from the announcement in the square. It seems Francis didn't consider it fishy. I think I should look for this professor. The ropeway should start running now. The check has not been cashed. For some reason, Francis either decided not to do it or couldn't do it. This is the hat of the girl I'm looking for. She's depicted wearing it in a family portrait at the Mortimer house. I might be close. Here's the fishing shack. If I'm lucky, Penelope might be here.
Francis! Run!
Penelope Mortimer, right?
Yes? Who are you?
I'm John, private detective. Your mother hired me.
Concerned. Sure. She's afraid that I won't be able to make...
I already see that returning you home is not much of a solution.
Yes, this is my loved one. And for reasons...
How do you know it's him? I had the impression that this creature
He can't. But those in love have no need for words.
He participated in the medical trials.
I don't. My mother threatened to throw me out of the house without...
So you don't know who did this to him? Or...
No. A few days ago, I spoke with him.
But he couldn't make it work?
I paid him in advance when I bought the ritual. Anything my mother pays you...
I cannot promise to bring him back. I don't know if...
The mystic store is behind my house.
Okay. I'll try to figure out whether your lover can be restored. I hope I find the mystic in time. If he is a fraud, he might be long gone from town already. I've found Penelope. She goes to see her lover, who has turned into a monster. I will try and help the young lady with her problem. I can tell everything to Mrs. Mortimer at any time. Just one record in the middle of the stash, and with no cover. I wonder what's on it. There's nothing unusual on this record, although it opened the hidden place. Let's see if I can find something useful. Well, it's not much, but I am grateful for any coin I can get. The lockpick is broken, but I managed to open the lock. The lights are on. Hello? Is anybody here? So this is what LaRoche does. Disturbing. For what purpose might he seek participants? I've seen occult scrolls like this. It's authentic. Does the owner know how to use it? Or is it just here as part of the collection? It's a mythological bestiary. Francis looked very much like this creature. It's time to visit Walker and learn more about the scientist and his research. That should lead me... Hi, every lead takes me to Professor LaRoche.
Only that I have orders from above not to meddle in his business.
Come on, surely you can help me with at least something. I'm not alone.
You're right. Okay. He lives in a detached house high in the mountain.
How far from the town is it?
Not much. There's only one decent road that leads there. I will give you the key to the...
I need all the parts of the gate grill to open the gate. Wow, it's almost a whole castle. Looks like this person is indeed capable of paying a substantial reward to participants. I've seen such machines. They work with punched cards and are used for cryptography. It seems the professor was a big fan of fishing. I already saw such figurines. It's good that such clock keys are practically universal. What happened here? It's not a human's doing. Could the research have gone wrong? The indentations left on the paper can accurately replicate what was written on the torn-out page. I can check it with Cole. I saw this book. This is why LaRoche came here, of all places. He tried to get the biological material of this fish and introduce it. This is the plan for the experiment, a gradual becoming of something completely different from a human. It seems after a particular degree of transformation, There is another laboratory room in the right corner. This is its door's control panel. The contract is vaguely worded. The participants didn't have a clue that they were signing away the professor's responsibility. I guess the successful experiment inspired the scientists to proceed to human trials. The boy had the same pills at home. That means he definitely participated in this experiment. Did he know what he signed up for? The number of experiments gone wrong is terrifying. However, it didn't stop the professor. I don't see Francis, but there might be his things or something useful that might be a clue. Francis was that very subject number 7, and he became the last participant in the experiment. Judging by the notes in the research journal, I think Francis was the last subject. The experiment failed. Francis participated in the failed experiment of an obsessed scientist. It's connected with a mythical fish I saw in the mystic's book. I need to find the mystic and persuade him to perform the ritual. It's the only chance of saving the boy now. This bag wasn't here before. The mystic is definitely still here. I hope it's the mystic himself. I'm going to find out what he can say in his defense.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Are you the owner of this shop?
Yes, my name is Dragomir. I didn't hear you because I was in the astral.
Do you know Penelope Mortimer? She's already sought...
She paid for advisory services. I've already provided...
And what was that advice? Additionally, why is it that she's waiting...
All right, fine. I'm not a mystic of any kind. And my name is Dexter.
And took the money. How very altruistic of you. If you are unable...
It's not as though I still have any money with me. I told her...
You have a mythical bestiary downstairs.
All the books and things are mine. I don't know, it's just a book. One of many I have.
Do you know someone named Francis Doyle? A young man, short...
Never heard of a man. I encountered the scientist's name in a magazine. I don't understand what I have to do with this.
My friend is a policeman in this town. He will arrest you for obtaining money under false...
Look, I have a lot of occult scrolls here. And books with rituals.
What are you getting at? Penelope was waiting for you to return the creature to human form.
Bring me all the books with the pentangle that lies in the closed section. I will give you the key.
Some of the scrolls here did look convincing. All right. The mystic doesn't know anything about the experiment and can't bring the boy back to human form. Unfortunately, occultism is powerless before science. But we... I brought the books you were talking about. Are there any that will help?
Not quite. As I understand it, the girl desires to turn them on.
And what if it was scientific?
You can find out from him. There's a simple ritual of...
Very well. Let's say I trust this book.
First, a special potion must be made.
And to perform the ritual itself?
Just follow the instructions. All the items you need for the ritual are scattered here, son.
The ritual seems to be authentic. I think I might try and perform it. The most important thing is to make the potion correctly. In general, there's nothing exotic here, but I'll have to think hard about where I can find all this. Great, there are all the items needed for the ritual. One less task to worry about. I'm glad that I found you here. Do you have absinthe?
I do. One shot, two shots.
I'm afraid I need a whole bottle. 700 milliliters.
Wow. That will cost you.
Yes, absinthe is expensive. I forgot, I'm broke.
You'd have to disassemble this pub and then assemble it back to work off.
The warehouse is the room to the left of the bar counter?
I'll give you the key. And the list of things. Just don't...
There's not that many things here. I think I'll be done rather quickly.
Thank you for your help. Here is the bottle of absinthe you asked for. Just don't drink it all at once, or you might see the green fairies and whatnot.
Vicky, do you have a token for the cigar vending machine? I need one.
Yes, we sell them. That'll be 5 pairs for you.
What do you mean, for me? And why is the price so low?
What does it matter? Give me the coins, and I will give you the token. And I will also order some more cigars.
I hope I did everything right. I dread to think what might happen if something's wrong with the potion. I've found the mystic. He won't be coming. Unfortunately, he deceived you. We didn't find any ways to return your...
But what to do then? We cannot just leave...
The best I can do is perform the ritual of communication on the astral level.
Why can't I do it? What should I do then?
Let's say I have some familiarity with the cult.
What did you manage to find out from the mystic?
Unfortunately, nothing good. He admitted that he is a fraud.
Please, do everything in your power to learn from Francis what happened.
The ritual has worked. But I don't see Francis. Maybe if I tidy up this place, we can finally meet.
Hello. Thank you for doing this. I lost hope that this nightmare would come to an end long.
You know me? Where are we?
In the astral projection of our minds combined, I assume. Your name is John, and you are a visiting detective.
Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong. You participated in the experiment of the newly arrived scientist.
And the scientist turned me into a monster. Now I'm trapped in the disfigured body that was supposed...
Then you killed LaRoche and escaped the lab.
I didn't want to kill him, but I wasn't myself anymore. Wasn't...
How did you find Penelope? Why didn't you escape?
I don't know. I think this animal part recognizes my feelings.
Very well then. At least we know where to find you.
What? You can't. Did you see that crippled flesh? How can you undo that?
All right. Maybe we can put you in charge somehow, instead of the monster.
You don't understand. I am the monster. He feels me. He submits to...
There must be some way to help you.
You have to kill me, John. Please.
I agreed to perform this ritual in order for us to find a solution. Penelope...
Tell her that my last letter awaits her in the hollow tree at our meeting place. And that...
Why don't you tell her that yourself? Come on, help me out here. We have science.
Every moment in this body is torture. Even if I can share a little of it with my love. I don't know how...
Are you sure there's no other way out?
I would very much like there to be. But no, I'm not a triumph of a human mind.
Fine. I will do it. I'm truly sorry that
Tell her I love her. More than I love petting the fluffy cats and watching the dawn at the seaside. More than life.
I don't want to decide anyone's fate for them, but it is a dreadful destiny to spend the last days full of pain in a monster's. I feel sorry for the boy, but it's only right to fulfill his request. I delivered a message from her lover to Penelope. In the end, she resigned herself to the fact that it was his decision to make. We both said our goodbyes to Francis the next day. I gave him one of the strongest poisons I had. I have not seen either of them since. I told Marjorie that her daughter just wanted to be alone, away from her family, where no one would find her. I promised Penelope not to uncover the location of her shelter, and she promised not to run away anymore, so as not to compromise herself or her mother. The case is closed. I fulfilled my duties, despite the lack of a happy ending. It's time to start seeing my unique detective skills as an advantage, not something to be ashamed of. For better or worse, I stand apart from the others. I'm glad to be home.
Come, I'll show them to you. I wouldn't forgive myself if I lost the auction. The legend says that the great priest cursed these canopic jars, so no one disturbs him in eternal life.
Do you truly believe in this? Father? Father! John! Open up, John! John, help me. I know that I made fun of you, your career, and all that mystical nonsense, but this
is beyond your comprehension.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I will pay you very well. Just find my father.
Very well. I will take this case. Meanwhile, I strongly advise you to lie low, somewhere further away, as a precaution. I haven't been here before. I hope the locals will tell me where to go. Good afternoon, ladies. I'm sorry to disturb you while you rest. I am new to this part of the city. Can you tell me anything about it? Maybe you can recommend what I should visit.
There is a park behind the gate, but only locals have the keys. We worry there will be rain, so we don't...
Your concerns are understandable. Running in the mud during the pouring rain is not the lady...
Trust me, these are the most picturesque places in the neighborhood. Nothing interesting or beautiful like...
I have to find a way to get behind the gate. There are several paths. That's good. I hope I'm on the right track. Good day. Can you tell me where these roads lead?
By all means. If you go straight, you will get to the archaeological excavation.
Can you get me there?
No. Local residents closed it off with gates themselves.
And where can I find the airship?
I'm not sure. I think it's beyond the excavation. I don't...
Do you believe in the otherworldly?
Well, how do I put it? I'm wary of it.
Did you hear that a person has...
Disappeared how? Where did he go? From what?
I suppose you haven't heard. Never mind. I must be mistaken. Thank you for your help. And here is the excavation site. It's more impressive than I expected.
Hello, my name's Edith Barrow. I'm in charge of this
John Woodbray. I'm in the market for a house. Also, I heard someone has gone missing here.
I'm not aware of anything like that. It's very
If I may ask, what are you researching here? Is it your initiative, or have you been...
The owner of the airship factory is funding this excavation.
You seem to know plenty about him.
Hardly. He provides funding for our expenses.
Where does this road lead?
To the airship factory. I imagine you'll find people there who can... Please step away from the excavation site. You could damage...
What a guard. I'd be better off distracting it than testing my luck. The dog loves this canned food. I think this is exactly what it was fed. I have someone to ask for directions. Excellent. It seems easy to get lost here. Good day. Do you know if any of the bosses are on duty?
The director's here. He's always here in the first half of the...
Did you hear anything about the
Yeah, happened right here. In that airship.
Have you heard anything else?
Don't nobody know much of nothing. The boss, he locked...
They shouldn't. Don't you worry. Good day. It is you who's in charge here, right?
I am...
John Woodbray. The pleasure is mine. I've been told that the owner disappeared. Do you know anything about that?
I know that he had just returned from another auction. Everything else is just chaos now. We are waiting until the lawyers start working on this.
What was he doing at the auction? Did he have a specific purpose there?
Artifacts of ancient Egypt. His pursuit of them has...
Do you know him well?
Who? No? Sure.
Did he take an active part in the factory's
Not in the process itself, but he's off...
So you haven't had any disagreements in terms of the fact...
No. We've trusted each other. He concerned...
Do you have a key to the airship where...
I see you even know some details of the disappearance. Very well. I'll give you the key.
There is indeed a whole museum. I need to move carefully and not knock anything over. It's neither sand nor ash. I'm not quite sure what this is, or how these symbols could form on the floor so quickly. Embalmed organs were placed in such jars during the mummification process. If the curse is real, the broken jar could have been its source. The glasses are all cracked. I don't understand what could have damaged them like this, or why they were left lying here on this couch. The gauze is ancient and, judging by the smell, soaked in some embalming solution. But where is the mummy that would be wrapped in it? It's a Scarabaeus sacer, commonly known as a sacred scarab. They're not exclusive to Egypt, but there's... This gas is so dense that it still hasn't dispersed from the locked closet. Where could it have come from? I need more information about the missing person and his interest in ancient artifacts. I think the factory director knows him well enough to help me find...
Have you inspected the airship? What was your impression?
I think you were right about his passion for the artifacts.
Only in general terms. He wasn't himself lately.
Well, that does sound ominous. What if he...
There might be more information in his office. It's upstairs.
Is this where he kept all the other art?
No, he kept most of them at home. The bridge is closed off with a gate. But people...
And how can I get to the mansion?
The butler should be of help with it. But I must warn you.
Thank you. I hope he doesn't know about that. Everything here looks pretty modest at first glance. There are no artifacts. I think I should take a look inside the safe. That's an unexpected choice of literature. It seems the archaeologist's workday is over, and everyone's gone home. Dear me, what grand mansions these are. I believe this is the woman from the... Hello again. Edith, is it? Is this your house?
That's right. I worked...
And you should be. It is an...
I'm not sure I follow.
I'm just saying that it's rare to see such a self-made...
Ah, thank you. That's very...
Well, thank you for your offer. I think I just might. Until later. This is the Shepley mansion. The windows are lit up. That's good. I hope it won't take too much time to find him. Good day. My name is John Woodbray. Is this the Shepley mansion?
Yes, you're at the right place.
I am investigating the disappearance of...
Oh, what a tragedy.
You think it's because of her death?
Yes, that is my opinion.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid
Apparently, but you've already said it.
Fine.
Do you have any proof?
No, it's... He would disappear for...
Unfortunately, it's rather scant evidence.
Forgive me for speaking so freely, but you...
I guess I'll start the search from whatever door I can open first. Apparently this is the butler's room. Let's see if I can find any signs Noel might have had cause to dismiss him. It's a nice place, but the duration of the rent suggests that it's not for vacation. A one-way ticket. The butler has no intention of returning. I wonder if anyone knew that. The butler introduced himself as William Morris. This watch doesn't belong to him, but rather his employer. What an unusual acquisition for a butler. It's unlikely he has the expendable income for such things. Here's the room with the artifacts. At different times, he was interested in different cultures, but it seems like he was fascinated by Egyptian culture the most. The butler might be right about the mistress. You don't pay just anyone's rent. I need to check this address. This lady has a taste for the luxurious. Could money have driven her to commit the crime?
Good day. You caught me off guard. I was waiting for another man. Who are you?
My name is John Woodbray, and I am a private detective. Are you?
I don't think it is any of your concern. Please, kindly leave my home.
This isn't exactly...
I consider our conversation to be over. Please leave.
I'm investigating Noel's disappearance. He went missing last...
You must be joking, right? Do you know anything about...
No, nothing. The circumstances...
It is true that he was supposed to visit me today.
I suspect everyone, especially...
I am his mistress. Nobody...
Perhaps you hoped to have greater wishes granted.
He was already fulfilling all my wishes. My big...
Maybe you know someone who had a motive then?
I don't want to point a finger at anyone.
On what subject?
Noel wanted to sell the factory so he could keep collecting...
Edith? Edith Barrow?
Yes. One might even say that...
That's weird.
Well, maybe I am confusing her with someone else.
So you suggest that Harvey and Barnaby had a...
No, I do not suggest that.
I am inclined to agree. But thank you for the...
If something happens to him,
I will do my best.
Thank you, detective. That's me.
I still think I should look for evidence to confirm her words. So if Noel dies, everything that belongs to him will pass to Harvey. Francesca's right, she doesn't have a motive. But Harvey does. The artifact I found in the butler's room looks like it was taken from here. I surmise that's exactly what happened. The butler may have sticky fingers, but I didn't come here to accuse him of theft. Maybe if I put some pressure on him, he'll tell me more.
Leaving already?
No, I came to speak.
What about? I'm afraid I already...
Yes, but you haven't told me about yourself. I took a look around.
Dash it. I thought I had left the door closed.
I think you know. A house, rented in another country.
Why would I? No, I won't.
And what stops you from raising the stakes and demanding a ransom for the owner?
You said it yourself. A house rented in another...
Let's say I believe that is the extent of your ambition.
Mr. Shepley did fire me. He said...
Then why are you still here?
It is the last month of my work here.
With a friend? You mean his mistress?
No. His archaeologist friend. The
woman who is working on excavations nearby. What influence did...
All the trips, all the auctions, all were heard.
Were they close?
She took the position of his right hand when he became fascinated with artifacts. In the beginning...
And now?
I think he started to...
That's odd. She said that she and Noel...
Yes, it is odd indeed. She has clung to him like a leech. Well, you don't have to believe.
Thank you. I do believe you. But let me see. It seems the butler had entirely different plans, and his master's disappearance had a negative impact on them. Harvey's room is much more modest than I thought. Maybe I think less of him than he deserves. The value of the factory was already estimated. Looks like Noel was determined to sell it as soon as possible. That's certainly credible grounds for the alleged conflict. Is it worth biting the hand that gives you such luxurious presents? It's an annual report about profits and losses with the director's commentary. Noel withdrew enormous sums of money from the factory funds, and he transferred them to the contractor Edith Barrow. The butler spoke the truth. Noel spent an enormous amount of money on artifacts, so it's possible William doesn't have any reason to kidnap his employer. He already got everything. It seems Harvey and Barnaby managed to talk Noel out of selling the factory to just anyone. Noel had a conflict with his son and the factory director because of his profligacy. However, they managed to resolve this conflict peacefully. Harvey has recently become the factory. Noel had serious intentions regarding Francesca, and he was ready to fulfill them. Francesca is genuinely saddened by Noel's disappearance. I cannot know whether she loved him or not, but he offered her a carefree and luxurious life that hasn't even started yet. Edith offered me her assistance. I'll ask her to decipher the writings. There's a bookmark here. I think it's important.
John, I didn't expect to see you again. Have you come to learn more about the excavation?
Not exactly. I have a book.
Let me see. It says something about...
Does it say anything about the curse?
Yes, here. The air itself will vanish, and the underworld...
That was more than enough. Don't worry.
You're welcome. You know, you don't have to come by.
I have doubts about Edith Barrow, the head of the excavation and Noel's right-hand woman. I have her number. I can break the crane at the excavation and inform her of the break.
Hello, are you the one who runs the excavation near the airship factory?
Yes, that would be me.
I was just walking by and saw some rascal.
I'll go check. I may need to call in a repair crew.
In any case, it's improper for a crane to be...
The archaeologists certainly don't suffer from poverty, but this is... I already saw something like this. On the chest, in the airship, right. A secret entrance. If I follow the trail, I might quickly find proof that there's no mystery involved whatsoever.
Just how many of you are still roaming here?
Excuse me?
I could shoot you, you know.
There has certainly been a misunderstanding. My name is John Woodbray.
Oh, you may be on the right track. I saw some people here from a distance. They seem to be carrying...
Could you see any of them?
No, only dark silhouettes. It was a...
Something tells me this place will help me solve the case. It's a heavy smoke used in theaters. That explains why it didn't vaporize in the closet. I found the same kind of scarab in the airship. That means the others were collected and brought here. Inhaling chloroform vapors can be lethal, or, in small doses, cause a person to lose consciousness. The gauze is identical to the one I found in the airship, and smells the same. Most likely, the mummy was removed from that sarcophagus to hide a person inside it. The magnetic sand can take various unusual shapes, hieroglyphs, for example, with little help. This is magnetic paint. It's perfect for organizing the chaotic movements of materials that can be magnetized. This crime is a thorough staging of the unleashed curse. Someone recreated a passage from the ancient book in real life using the right equipment. But who? It's a square where the gates to the park are. The building with boarded up windows. Since I've already found the storage, maybe I'll find... I think this is the last stretch of my search. I already saw the real will. According to this new one, Edith will get almost every possession of Noel's, and the signature here means he was here too. Noel wanted to terminate the contract with Edith himself. I suppose his close people managed to influence him. It seems that she didn't like it. Noel wasn't killed recently. Whoever did this is likely long gone. Chasing them would be fruitless. Harvey will be devastated. Noel is dead, and it's clearly the fault of his consultant on ancient treasures, Edith Barrow. But was it she who killed him? The work is too extensive for only one person to handle. Edith Barrow's guilt was obvious. She should have been held until trial based on the evidence gathered, but she managed to escape before the search. Harvey was desperate. He said he would do everything in his power and raise the whole town to find her and bring her to justice. Witnesses say that Edith was spending the evening with her team on the night of the kidnapping. Whether that's true or not, I do not believe it was the work of a single person. I was left with one question I can't stop thinking about. Who helped her? I don't know who left that box there, but I do love a good puzzle, so I hope to figure that out soon. We have taken your lady out for some fresh air. Margaret? Margaret! Solve the mystery of this letter to find her alive. There should be hidden text here. I have an iodine solution in my suitcase. It interacts with many types of ink, so it should reveal the writing. It is almost a whole day's ride to this settlement. I will have very little time to investigate. I can only hope that the case is simple and leave this place as soon as possible.
Greetings, brother. Guests are rare here.
Have you seen a girl here? Beautiful, with red hair. She either came here by herself or someone brought her.
No. No one. No one comes here without a purpose.
I need to find the Supreme Counselor urgently. Please, where can I find him? I was told the counselor should be in this house. I hope he is home and can bring me up to date. Hello, I am John. As I understand, you are waiting for me.
Hello, my name is Boyan.
Yes, I will help you. At least...
Well, people,
So here is what it's all about. My daughter Amber has...
The head of the congregation? Can you...
I suspect it is because he knows exactly...
What do you mean?
I shouldn't speak of this directly, but...
What makes you think that?
I saw her. I saw how my little girl's spirit left this earth.
Let's say that's true.
I don't think so. It was dinner time, and everyone was at the cafeteria. But
I will do everything in my power.
He can be at the cemetery at this time of day. It is...
Can you lead me there?
Alas, as a Supreme Counselor, I have a lot of duties. I need to go.
Now I at least know what the girl looks like. I need to get to the other side of this bridge. It makes sense that the members of the congregation eat together. After all, perhaps this school conflict is not so harmless, or Amber knows something that I've yet to uncover. The owner of all this must dwell in that house on the left. To the right of the mill is the path to the cemetery. The cemetery should be on the other bank. I will borrow the boat to cross over. I'll be back. There's no oar, and there's a hole in the middle. This barn probably belongs to the beekeeper. There's Luca. His bearing is not as grand as I would expect from the head of this congregation. Good day, Luca. The Supreme Counselor told me where I could...
Oh, not at all. I'm paying my respects to the...
All the dead? There are a lot of...
I only commemorate by name those who gave their lives.
Sounds like a lot of work. What do you mean, gave...
We're all family here, and many are willing to make...
That's a distinctly vague answer.
Amber is gone.
Is there anyone in the settlement who might wish her harm?
I beg your pardon?
Yes, I wouldn't expect you to answer otherwise.
I do remember her mentioning
that this girl committed a crime?
I'm sure she's simply somewhere nearby and will turn up on her own. I won't stay.
I remember that the entrance to the school is guarded by a dog. Perhaps there will be a treat for it in the cafeteria so I can solve this problem. Hello, I would like to get inside the school, but there is a vigilant guard at the...
To feed the dog? Aren't you sweet?
To be honest, I'm in rather a hurry.
You look strong. Could you bring me a...
Bringing the things shouldn't take much time.
I don't really get involved in school.
Harvender?
He's our god. He watches over the cycle of life.
Everything, huh? Well...
I heard there was some sort of...
The food must have been kept in the small area beneath the stairs. There aren't too many items here. Collecting everything I need shouldn't take much time.
Thank you.
Hello? Greetings. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, I didn't hear you coming.
My name is John Woodbray.
On what subject?
Who is Summer?
Summer is the daughter of a beekeeper.
You're saying Amber and Summer have a conflict over...
Well, yes.
Can you tell me how long this infighting has gone?
Since the winter solstice.
What else can you tell me about...
What you must understand is that...
Can I take a look around here?
Oh my. I've really got carried away with work.
Now I know the rumors are true. There was a serious rivalry between the girls. There should be evidence of this. Children at this age can be terrifyingly cruel. It's hard to say for certain how serious this threat is. As I understand it, the scratched-out face is supposed to be Summer's. That means their hatred is mutual. The keyhole has been filled with chalk, making it impossible to open the lock. Chalk can be dissolved with vinegar. There must be some somewhere in the village. I doubt that the councillor's only worry is his daughter's social life. He's troubled with something far graver. But what are these decisions he mentioned? The local library. There's a good chance I can find much of the information I need here. It's the shoe of a missing girl. Was it thrown away out of spite? Or to get rid of the evidence? The spare key for the beekeeper's house that was mentioned in the note. Now I can easily get inside. It's a beekeeper's house, which means that summer should be here, but it looks like nobody is home right now. This is why the entrance was blocked, to hide the signs of a fight. Summer has a serious dislike for Amber, and it looks like the reason lies not only in the choir, but also in her social status. There is a possibility that Summer could have done something to Amber. However, she is just a child. I need to find her and speak to her. I saw this meadow near the apiary right behind the mill. If I'm lucky, perhaps I will find Summer there.
You're new here, and not dressed our way. Came here to join?
I am looking for Amber.
What? This stupid pig disappeared? Fine by me. Bye-bye.
It's serious. She could be in trouble. I understand that you didn't agree on...
We didn't agree on everything. She's the reason my friends don't have time for me anymore. And why the boy I like doesn't know...
Listen, I'm not an expert in children's quarrels, so there's nothing I can say.
Yesterday, in the morning I beat her up in the dressing room because she once again started saying that she would become a soloist.
With the head of the congregation?
He's the only one who wears such a robe. And I would recognize this foolish girl from a mile away.
Thank you. I don't think anyone's looking for you.
Are you that John fellow who just arrived from the city?
Yes. Is something the matter?
I merely have a message for you, that is all.
From whom? This cannot be good. I should rush to the cemetery without delay. No, no! Who on earth are these people? And what do they want from us? There's no time to waste. The head said that his house is near the cafeteria. I think Luca knows where the girl is. It's time to expose him. Here is the head. I have some things to say to him, and he will like none of them. You have been lying to me this whole time. You know exactly where Amber is, because you took her to the temple, and no one...
These are very serious accusations, and they are
In that case, when were you at the temple last?
I said grace and shared a meal with my spiritual family.
This place is located far from the settlement, and no one saw you there.
No one, since I go there alone. I must not be distracted and...
What did you do to her? What does that filthy god of yours...
Enough! You are merely a foolish outsider.
And you are just a madman drunk on power, as all...
Here is a key to the temple. You may search every corner of it. I have nothing to hide.
Amber! She must be here. The temple is large, but I will find her. I don't think fights are common in this temple. These are signs of a struggle. The weaker one tried to escape, while the stronger one held them back. This ribbon might belong to Amber. That means there's a chance it was she who tried to escape the temple. In this crypt are buried all those who were sacrificed to Harvender. This is what Luca meant when he was talking about heroes and feats. As I understand it, the congregation still sacrifices lambs to this day. But has the result remained as disastrous as back then? And has everyone made peace with it? So they practiced ritual human sacrifices in this settlement. But about 20 years ago, they started sacrificing lambs instead of people. There's likely hidden information on this scroll as well. I don't have the iodine with me, but perhaps heating the scroll will work. I need only find a place where I can secure it to do so. This scroll means the head is Harvinder's representative on Earth for his congregation, which gives him unlimited power to do whatever he pleases while pretending to be the voice of God. The children look as though they are merely napping, but according to what I already discovered, these pictures were taken right before they were sacrificed. These pictures make me feel uneasy. Looks like the procedure for performing the ritual involving human sacrifice. And I think those are children depicted there. They actively practiced human sacrifices in this settlement. No one told me about that, and I do not think anyone would have. I should look for evidence in the head's house. I can freely look for evidence of the head's guilt while he is gone. I saw such wreaths in the pictures of sacrificed children. It was woven quite recently. That means the rite is either scheduled or has already happened. If life in the settlement worsened after human sacrifices were banned, it is possible that the head decided to return to the old traditions. The cassock is covered in blood. The head probably wears it for sacrificial rites. Most of the stains are old, but one looks relatively fresh. I do not understand a single word. It seems this book's language is just as ancient as their religion. As I thought, the head was indeed looking for a way to restore the harvest yield to these lands, and he considered the option of bringing back human sacrifice. Judging by the bloodstains, this ritual knife was used recently. All the evidence leads to the head, who secretly sacrificed amber to the local god. Of course, he denies it. I need to inspect the temple thoroughly. The girl might still be there. Turns out I was right. This place does have its own. Margaret! It seems she's unconscious. Could it be that they wanted to sacrifice her too? I've found Margaret. She's unharmed. That's the most important thing. Are you all right?
I am, yes. But you're not.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you lost, darling. Were you at the square this whole time as we agreed?
Yes, I think a good half of the congregation saw me. My congregation.
Good. Get started!
You heard her. We don't have much time. Place the corpse here, on the altar, with the wound facing up. Arrange the limbs somewhat dramatically, as though some sort of ritual had taken place here.
You are under arrest. Put your hands up and don't move.
Oh, you brought your daughter. Did you receive the title you craved?
Yes, thank you. Your people did a great job. I was already initiated and acknowledged as the head. If I may ask, don't you pity the boy?
We needed a scapegoat, and John's curiosity led me right to his doorstep. After that, it's either him or me.
If someone seeks to get away with breaking the law so they can get what they want, I'll be sure to recommend your organization. You stage perfect mystical crimes.